I'm alive again. Ow. This time I'm playing a different game other than Ni No Kuni. Isn't that grand? I will get this started in a second. I just happened to hear Zhongli just speak very deeply in my ear, and I was not comfortable with it. I'm going to lower him down. Ow. Jesus Christ, Paimon. Got it, did that? That's fine. Alright. Whoop to you. Yep. Ow. It's been a while since I played Genshin. I actually can't remember the last thing I did. The last thing I did was that big old mountain over there. I can tell you that much. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there it is. Yeesh. This big old mountain. Very fun. But new adventure. Place called Inazuma. That's very interesting. I'm gonna head over there right now. I need to figure out what the hell the controls are. So we're gonna do that too. So playing on Xbox controller. Fun. Gotta check something real quick. Anyway. Explore for a bit. And if I get bored enough, I'm just gonna teleport all the way over to the docks. Fight. Wanna bully something? Eh? Oh. Wrong one. Wrong button. Trying to capture it, not kill it. God damn. Such a nice looking game. Oh, don't look up there. Ooh. Murder. Oh. Oh, that's great. I thought I was close enough. Apparently I wasn't.
Stabilize.
Good. See if I can remember all my stuff.
Life goes on.
Oz, reveal thyself!
What's left? Ah, you.
Stabilize.
It's just a damage mask.
By royal decree!
No, now that I think about it, last time I was playing, if I recall, I was trying to go artifact hunting and trying to level up my weapons. If I recall again, I don't think I did. I've actually did that. I'm very underleveled. Well, not my Luke at least. That should be fine. Should be good enough. Just hope I don't get my. If the enemies aren't too strong, that would be a problem. Scary. Scary, scary. Yes. I'm gone to say.
Like, faster? Okay, faster.
Right way. Bam. Yeah. Oh. Way. I have my daily missions too. Yo, lolly. Hey, no, 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 no. None of that here. None of that here. You don't see nothing. You didn't see that. I wasn't there. That was a figment of your imagination, my friend. Look at the pretty Zhongli. Look at the pretty Zhongli. He grabbed the butterfly. You're a poster in that case. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my profile picture just chilling there, you know? He'll just be vibing. So, yeah. The last one. Yes! I've killed them for their hearts. A little bit too evil. Lamb. Lamb.
I summon thee.
Souls. I stole their souls basically for grandma. Hey, it all comes full circle. Such a great day.
Rise.
I use that. Get some healing in. Okay. Grandma really appreciates the butterfly hearts. So yeah, that's always good. Oh yeah, I have to apply fire. Oh, chest. See, this is why we take strolls. A nice dandy old stroll across the world. Find an odd chest every now and then. I'm not gonna fight these slimes. Not worth my time. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've played some Genshin. Yep. Kill. Care what you are. I forgot what you are. Just murder. Spin attack. Oh wait, no.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I wanted to shoot my bow, not summon Oz. Ah, dang. Summoned the bird by accident. Ah, well. He needs what he needs. You want to kill someone with an electrified arrow? You accidentally summon the bird. It just happens. I've got a long way to go. Oh, crap, I just realized. We'll make it eventually. We're looking for this Inazuma place, anyway. All about the adventure. Promoting murder? Shh. Oh! I almost fell. And I had no stamina to do this. So I would've taken big damage. Don't like that around these parts.
Life goes on.
Do a flip? I can't do a flip, man. I don't have the character to do such things. Ooh, yikes. That arrow just flung past me. Look, if I actually put money into this game, I would have had the character to do a flip. And it would have been epic, trust me. That's why you should give me money to get said character. I'm not saying that you should give me money. No, I'm not paying to win. This is a free-to-play account, man. I'm just a lucky dude, you know. But I'm just saying, if you gave me money, maybe, just maybe, I'd turn into a pay-to-win account. Make my life easier, you know? I get to get the big honka badonka dump characters. Ah. Big tree. How I've missed you. What was that? Oh, it's you. And I... Punk. He was pretending to be a big-ass flower. How dare he? Presume you can hear me mashing buttons. But don't worry, that's just a part of my strategy. Game strategy. True. Oh, I just... Good to you. Yeah, okay. We have a couple things to do. Along with getting to Inazuma, which is good. That's always good. That's fun and dandy. I might spend all my streaming time just playing Genshin because it's too much stuff. So far. Mine. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Interesting. I know I gotta use an Animo character to make it fly, but you know. So yeah, we don't talk about who I simp, what character I simp in Genshin Impact, okay? We don't talk about it. I may talk about it later. We don't talk about it right now. All those secrets will be revealed later on. No, we have time. Yes, we do have time. That's why I'll do it exactly later. During the Inazuma storyline, where I will be, we will see we will see female characters that are really cool, trust me. The wait will be worth it. And I don't sit for those characters, but like, you know, the wait will be worth it. Hey, don't give me that face. Right? I said what I had to say. Oh, come on. I'm not suspect. Come on. I've not done anything. Whoa, what the heck? It just lit up. That was scary. That was scary. Please, you gotta believe me. I don't simp. I don't even like women. Wait, hang on. I shouldn't be saying. I love women. Girls are pretty funny, my guy. I say that just to not be mean. And I do not believe it. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the docks. What was that? What? I was able to grab something. What was that? So confused. What was that? Jesus Christ, I'm so scared. Nom, nom, nom. Mint. Docks to fish with the boys? Of course. Why else do you think I'm going to the docks? Actually, I think I saw we get a boat. So we're not only fishing. Well, I presume we're able to fish. I don't know if we can actually fish. We're not only fishing, but we're also going on a boat trip. I call that a fat dub. Sorry. Usual. My voice is dying. Wings. Oh crap. Wings. Aren't they beautiful? Fancy schmancy wings. Some point. Dog! Let's just admire the dog for a second. I'm gonna have a swig of Coke. Doug. Who the fuck was that? That you? Alright. No, dog can't. Hang on a second. No, dogs can't speak, bro. That was that guard by the thing. And let's pause for. Isn't this place lovely? So beautiful. That night too, where it looks the coolest. Don't lie to me. I will never lie to you, and that's exactly why I'm saying the dog didn't speak. Bro, he sounds evil. Screeny time? No. No screeny time. Anyway, stop distracting me. I'm trying to get to this mission. They should stop distracting myself as well. Ah. I love the taste of Coke in the afternoon. We're almost there. So close. Okay, I think it's on the other side. Oh yeah, it says the bulletin board. My bad. Hey, look! A girl! I don't know why I said it like that, but a girl!
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The seven
Do it autoplay.
dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Yes, it is me.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Nice.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Fancy.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Big sis. Raptor!
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
Sorry,
But
that's a little bit too funny.
Big Sis of the South.
I will go for the first option, because I can't remember any time where they mentioned Big Sis when I was playing.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the
Boss?
god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway,
But the god of
the
thieves?
treasure
Damn.
hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good
Hey.
to see this in the hands of a reliable...
Money, boys.
Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
You smell that? I smell money. Go to the ruins. That's navigate. Okay, okay. All the way over there. That's I have this thing called teleporting. You didn't see that. It was a figment of your imagination. Now here. This way. Actually, hang on. Do I have, perchance, a key? I do. Oh, we hot damned! I'm gonna open that shrine. Let's hope it doesn't activate. Hey, Chris. Give me the loot. Give it to me. Crap. Who hides meat in the chat? Oh my god. Oh, you rancid. Come on. Oh. Hello there. Oh, it's a trap. Get away from me. Let's see if we can quickly get this chest. I hate myself. Ooh, there we go. I'll get it eventually. Hang on. What? What? I am very good at archery, as you can tell. They didn't call me Bullseye for nothing. Where is it again? Oh, here it is. Meow. Lizards. Frog. Sorry. Anyway. Current party level is lower than recommended. I say, I don't care. And we're gonna use, obviously, this squad. Hopefully, I have all the recommended elements. Or, there's no recommended elements. Ooh, ominous.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I sure hope so.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Aya! I've come for your loot!
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Give me your pennies. Mine. Anyway. Wouldn't be having any food here by chance. Oh, chicken. We have retrieved the chicken. Moving on to the next zone.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But does
Kinda
it feel
raw.
stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
That's because it is pretty strange, Paimon.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Also, how dare you? What do you mean kinda raw? It's it's been cooked perfectly. Oh, chestnut. I mean, it's been cooked in general. Is what I meant to say. Can I walk now? Nope. Okay, I may have forgotten to look. Oh, thank Christ! I thought I fell to my death. Oh, okay. We live to tell another tale. I don't know why my voice went like that. Continue on. It's okay. It's okay. Later on, we'll cook that chicken and we will eat it to celebrate whatever the heck we're doing. Oh my God, he has no head. Oh, wait, never mind.
This looks like a person.
Yes,
Could it
Paimon.
be the Grand Thief?
Could be.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
That's kind of rude.
That's...
Oh. A statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Uh-huh.
But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Oh, he's dead. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
What a kind way to ask.
He's dead.
That he
Paimon
is.
doesn't feel so good.
But question is, how did he die? Nap time? Oh,
Let's
he
get
may
out
be
of
napping
here,
as well.
and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Sure.
Now what?
Oh God.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Ah! Smoke! Purple smoke! Oh, wait, this is even worse. Purple bubbles. Oh no. Ah! No! Well, this is it, boys. Farewell. Take two. I don't understand. How'd I die? Is it because I touched the bubble? Please tell me it's okay. Okay, we made it. We made it through. We made it through. Ooh, chest. I know we're in danger and all, but like, never hurts to open a chest. Thank you. Oh, what did I walk into? What did I just walk into?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Okay. Oh wait, crap! Sorry, I forgot to turn on.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
I'm okay.
An Abyss Herald?
I do not want this. The monster we were tracking with Dane. Oh
Dane.
yeah.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Yes.
Did he send you here to die?
Yes.
His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I don't know about that. I could try.
The abyss is unstoppable.
Oh my god, he's so tall.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before.
He's too...
Careful, please don't get cocky.
Why did he get cocky? What's that supposed to be?
Life goes on.
Solidify.
Zhongli, my bro.
Oz, reveal thyself.
He seems pretty weak. I don't know, man.
Quake.
Wait, hang on a second. What the heck?
Of life.
Why can't my ultimates? Why can't I use any of them? What the?
By royal decree.
It resets my ultimate. What the heck? Is it because I died earlier? Oh.
Verdict is.
Verdict is. Take this, you rapscallion.
Oz, reveal thy.
Gather.
Oh, scam. Yeah, kinda is.
This power, it seems familiar.
It does?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Who, me?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What do you mean? Wait, what? You just got bail? Wait.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
What a tough battle indeed.
Strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seem to know me. I wonder why.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Cool. We swiftly leave the ruins. Dainsleff.
We meet again.
Dainsleaf?
A little sooner than I had expected.
Sorry. Wait, hang on. Anyway. Dainsleff. The fuck are you doing here?
Hey, it's Dane!
Dave.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Very odd.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yo, what the hell?
How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Or something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in those ruins.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
That was a very big battle.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Curious. Talk to Dines. He's all the way here. We're gonna save some time. Whoa, what the? There he is. Are you telling me he's like right in between that crowd of enemies? Huh? Hey, I thought I was talking to Dainsleff. What the heck happened to that? Oh, no.
Go.
Gather!
We're gonna kill these people real quick. That's hot. What's hot?
This is order.
The character? Why is there so many things? Ah, crap. Let me move. Later.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Please. Please let me move. That's no... The murder's pretty hot. Oh, well done. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Odds reveal thyself.
Remember, this is murder for Grandma.
Solidify.
Their souls will be given to Grandma. Grandma and Grandpa. Know what I should do? I should like make some concept art for Grandma and Grandpa, since I keep on mentioning them. Oh, what the? We should.
By royal decree.
Come on.
Wheel of life.
You know, I this would have gone by a lot quicker.
Solidify.
I should just focus my attention on this dude.
Stabilize.
There we go. Now we talk to Man.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Maybe.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
But what?
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Hey.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was
Rude.
nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
They must have some really
However,
bad
they
luck.
look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Master D looks done that before. Oh yeah, that interrogation
I
scene was
certainly
very
don't
interesting.
mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
Okay.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or
I'm
rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
something related to what we saw in the ruins then. That could be true.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Cool. Where to next, Chief? There's nowhere I can TP to get to there, so we're walking, Derek, just like last time. Now it's raining. Could this day get any worse?
Hark!
Whoa!
Thundering retribution.
Whoa!
An omen of dark.
This guy's just tried to kill me. What's going on there? Oh, we know what's up. Oh, it's alive too.
Oz, reveal thy.
You know,
Rise.
I was about to just use my boat.
Stabilize.
Orders given. Orders received.
Please! Oh crap! I froze myself. Help! Please stop. I keep on getting frozen.
Life goes on.
Stabilize.
This is such a grand party.
I will have
Big rock.
order.
Okay, we've almost taken care of all the small fry, which is good. Ow, ow, ow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh crap. My boy's almost dead.
Wheel of life.
Time for retribution.
By royal decree.
Burb.
Opening box.
Freeze.
Of the Dead Tricks.
Solidify. This is
Big rock. We got this. It's just this guy and that little archer dude. Ah, crap. I didn't realize he was floating high up in the air. He's almost dead. Nice. Okay, it's just this little bastard. Fiend. Die by my hand. There you go.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
True.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
I love how lightning's just striking in the
There
background.
are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
That is true. I only heard about that stuff by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Sure.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Ooh.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
Wait, we know about Conrad?
Huh?
My guy has memories of Conrad? Hang on a second.
You
That's
have
a new plot
memories
point.
of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Curious.
But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from it any longer. Dating Conrad, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up, and that sea of flames. Huh. I'll go with this one. The sea of flames they saw 500 years ago. Got that. Oh yeah.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that
Is this a
unknown
history?
god first.
Basically.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
I'm delving into new lore. This is very intriguing. Okay, so we're from Conrad. That's very interesting. I've only known Valkyria just being the Egypts of this world. That's great to know. That's what I heard at the time. Correct. I'll go with correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Oh my god, I'm a
It
caveman.
seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand.
Hmm?
When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
I've never read a book.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
I may have gathered them, but I didn't read them.
So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
Yeah, we'll go first.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you.
True.
Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Curious.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
You've been strong.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Oh.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria.
Great.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Isn't that great to know?
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Was our country seen like as a threat or something? Like, what the heck, man?
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
That is true.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Thanks, Mr. Dansleaf. Dansleaf? Leaf? Not too sure how to say that name. Oh my god. Alright. We explore! Also, Waman. You should really, you should try the game outs. You're not gonna understand much. I played this off, but I wasn't, when I wasn't streaming at the time. But there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of story that I've gone past. I'm just saying that. And there's too much for me to explain. So yeah. Hang on, I'm just getting my stamina back up. It's okay, we got time. Wow. I mean, we could, if you want me to just go through all the story that I've gone through so far. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it another time. Yeah. Well, we'll do it once I got most of this done. I'll just explain some little bits that look pretty confusing. Yeah, just hey. That's lore that will not be uncovered just yet, okay? That's later. That's later in the story. What the heck was that? It's the one with the money. No. Feck. Alright, we got her.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
True that.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Oh my god, my guy looks pissed off.
So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Ah, farmers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment? I've been fighting farming equipment this whole time? What the heck?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Wait, what?
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
What an interesting sense of humor.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Great.
After the destruction of Conria,
Honestly amazing.
these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat.
I can see that.
Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Oh.
That sounds so sad.
Seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Thanks, Paimon. I
Once
appreciate
you
that.
understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Okay.
Murder.
Death to you all. I'm hitting. Ah, crap, he woke up.
Crumble!
I summon thee!
I will have order. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Uh-oh. Wait!
One shall descend once again.
Okay then.
Gather!
Oh, he's spinning! Ah, he's spinning! Wait, no! Why'd you go towards him? I'm very scared of him when he does his little spinny attack.
Gather! Order guide you.
Orders given. Orders received. Odds revealed by...
Verdict is...
Go.
Gather!
Let's go kill this guy first. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck! Why is the camera so zoomed in? What the heck? Why is it... Oh, there we go.
By royal decree...
Gather!
Let's save our abilities. Just beat him up. May take some time, so bear with me.
surprise. Oz, reveal thyself.
There we go. Anyway, on with the story.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Maybe.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Very evil.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? Do you mean that god in the ocean?
No. Hey, it's not her fault she's not bilingual. Come on. That's just rude.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Some knowledge into that kid.
Though you may not have been aware of
Soon.
it at the time,
Soon.
you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Oh?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Yo, that sounds sick. Hang on a second. Cybernetic squid god of mass destruction? Hey, I need to see some of that. I want to see that. Also, what I was gonna say. Cut that one. I'll try to think of what I was gonna say, and then say it next time. Still, we will slap some knowledge into the kid. Soon. Soon.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Like a squid god.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
What?
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
How do you find the very first field tiller in the first place? How do you know you got the first one? What? Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yep.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Well. Yeah?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
What is the
Nothing.
matter?
Let's get moving.
More adventure awaits. Where is it? I'm just gonna look here. Anyway, where is it? Have I lied to myself? Is it Inazuma not here yet? I feel like I have. Oh, there's this. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's this whole part of the map. Oh God. Oh no, that's a lot of land to explore. Ooh, I don't know about this one, Chief. That's a lot of content. I don't know what I've just brought myself into. Okay, so this adventure, we have to do this before. I think it's this and maybe another story before we go to Inazuma. So the plan was obviously to go to Inazuma. So let's just run past these. I am now a speedrunner. I don't know what time I'm on though, but I'm speedrunning this right now. Let's go.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Oh yeah, just the note. The god here is like a somewhat small child that has that's an alcoholic, and he is also named the Tone Deaf Bard. That is all you need to know, really.
But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
No, smack talk him.
Actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Wait,
Huh?
what? Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Bastard.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters? That's a very odd thing to say, but I'll say it.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Aw.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Rude.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the
I do
future
not have
either.
a smooth brain, how dare you.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
But why?
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Fine.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Also, I'm gonna repeat it. How dare you? I don't got a smooth brain. What the heck? That's just rude. Being awfully mean. Right, we're gonna talk to this character called Barbara. Barbara. She's one of the two characters that has a bikini costume, which I did not get. Did not do the summer event, so fun. Though I can buy it for money, which I'm not going to do. I am not going to do that. Maybe you. Ah, never mind. I was thinking you might be able to get the outfits.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Aw.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Why?
Seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something.
You don't. No, I'm not gonna
Barbara,
simp.
Have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
I don't think you wanna know.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
You here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
You gotta scoop, boys.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Interesting.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Paimon's just.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside.
Don't look at me for you failing to lie.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Very scary.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Quite bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
You never know.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
I mean,
if you're
it's
looking
Rosaria.
for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Okay.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Not the wolves.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Okay.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
Bark, woof, bark. Auga!
Also a member of the
Auga!
clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the Honorary Knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
She's disappeared. I am now very sad. Let's just walk over to Wolvendom so we can see her again. I mean, go see the wolf, not her. We don't care about Rosaria. Oh crap. Oh crap.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Could have.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
Okay.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh crap. Wrong button. Bud. We're gonna meet the big wolf. The big cool wolf. I'm trying to... There we go. Lupus Boreas. He is pretty cool. The fight's okay. The fight used to be annoying, but I got over it. Not too bad now. Heart! Another soul.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
But Dainsleif, you're not helping me.
Go.
Mein Fräulein.
She may or may not have died again.
Solidify!
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. She was about to die again.
Stabilize! This is order!
Oz, reveal!
Wheel of life. Like,
Not on my watch.
By royal decree.
There we go. Just to get rid of this one now. Boom. Anyway, back to the story.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
There are.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
But why?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy things cute? No, we're gonna go with the first
It has
option.
nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Ooh.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Some conflict, I see. Some conflict. You really don't like social interaction, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
You're dead.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
What's he trying to say here? Sounds like he's trying to say something with that, even if you hate them.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he went from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean!
I mean, oh, it's just
So
Jean.
glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back.
Cool.
I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
Yes, they do.
The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Is it really that loud? Oh crap. Hang on, let me fix this.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just f***ing with Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Is that better or?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh yeah, fun fact. As you saw there, that's the achievement. Where basically if you keep on messing around with the audio too much, he's like, hey, you just trying to mess with Paimon? Pretty funny. Pretty funny that they would add that in. Anyway, let's go visit Big Wolf. Because Big Wolf is pretty cool. That is all I have to say about Big Wolf. Because I just think he's really cool. He has a big sword as well, now that I think about it. Am I thinking right? Does he have a big sword in his mouth? Ah, crap, I can't remember. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll just see.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Okay, he doesn't have a sword, but he's still pretty cool.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Rude much?
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
Jesus, that Boreas.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Solidify! I will have order!
You can't stop me. I'm too strong.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wheel of Life.
Oz, reveal thyself!
There's an enemy all the way over there. I'm more surprised that enemy hasn't decided to start attacking us.
Rise.
I think everyone's full health now? Yep, there you go.
By royal decree!
Solidify!
Oh? He's got a water shield now. That's kind of annoying. I dodged that somehow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Wheel of Life.
Oh, I can just freeze him.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let's go kill this guy real quick.
This is order!
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Gather!
Oh Jesus, my frames.
Retribution!
There we go.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
I'm just that good.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Well done.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
Paimon's nose kind of weak.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is.
Huh.
Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Oh.
But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin? Could it shoot missiles? Not a lot of things can shoot missiles. Let's ask that.
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Wrong question.
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
Wait, you got 3 eyebrows? What the heck? Oh.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a
Oh, I
big
see what you
help.
mean when you say you got 3 eyebrows. God damn it.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger.
Bigger danger.
You too. Also, be careful.
Okay.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Oh, yeah. Should I start the trial now? Nah, we'll do it later. Still currently doing this. If I'm quick enough, I should be able to do that trial before it resets. Because I presume it resets every Monday. Unless I'm wrong. Right? Dainsleif.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Okay.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Blah, 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 blah.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. That's just information we don't need to give.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would
God.
fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Wait, what? Why are they saying no need?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do I mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
What? What? So confused. Hang on. I'm actually perplexed. Okay, so there's a ruin guard here. Where? Oh, that one. This is so long ago, man. How was I supposed to remember this?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Okay.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method.
Oh?
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
That's true.
Let me give it a try.
He just rips it like... Oh, wait.
And done.
Wow!
That was some voodoo magic right there.
It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Got the eye.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
With no limits.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
That's true. What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I mean, neither of those options are good.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Okay.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
I gotta agree with that.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Can we let the church take care of this one? Nah, we gotta do this ourselves.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
We're gonna destroy a statue? Nice.
Destroy it?
Fuck the church. No, you can't say that.
As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too.
You can't say fuck the church.
Well,
People might take that the wrong way.
we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, We will also run into that Abyss Herald.
We're going to run
I'll
into that
make
Abyss
sure
Herald.
it doesn't get away this time.
We are going to kill an Abyss Herald. 2 birds with 1 stone, I guess. Okay, well. Wait. Hang on, I'll be right back as well. Sorry about that. Just had to go and quickly do something. Anyway, let's go visit the ruins. I'm gonna open a can of Coke as well. Spicy. I obtained 1 whole Primo Gem. Oh, thanks, game. I wonder what I could do with that. Oh, I know, absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need to grab these violet grass. I need to get those in order to evolve Chi-Chi. So yeah, that's great. They're honestly the most annoying thing to try and find. Because I hate scaling mountains. And I don't have that much mana. Or mana? I mean stamina. GG well played. I mean GG well played. Sorry. We need water.
Chivalry will never die.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Anyway. We replaced. Yes, we're replacing the one waifu. Now it's a homie squad protecting their daughter or something like that.
We end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Those are absolute madmen, Paimon.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest.
Hey!
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that'll work.
Please.
Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Well, I failed miserably. I guess I am getting cocky now. Oh my god, I did it again. Damn it. Hang on.
Wheel of Life.
Oh, come on. Not again. Okay. This time we got it. Ooh, I barely dodged that. Come on. We did it! Victory clap! Anyway.
Life goes on.
Let's just heal up our peeps. Well, when I say heal up, I mean specifically the Luke, because he is our damage dealer, of course.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
We can finally kill this man for Grandma.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh. It's Dainsleif time.
Wheel of Life.
Gather!
He's a Beyblade!
Stabilize!
Alright, this is gonna take some time. On!
Verdict is...
I don't care about the other mages. I'm just gonna beat you up. Oh, I can't see. Oh, crap.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Life goes on.
I let my guard down.
We should probably get rid of the water
Stabilize.
one. He's quite annoying.
No, my sword!
Gather!
Let me weave you a verse.
Go dying, boy! I do not care about you, Abyss Herald. I'm currently beating your lackey.
This is order.
Orders given. Orders received.
Verdict is...
Almost there. He's gonna pop his shield soon.
Go.
Oh, wait, what? He's not popping the shield.
Solidify!
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Gather! Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's gonna take some time to get through all this shield. Since I don't have a drill. Oh, that was in the wrong direction.
Gather.
Life goes on.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh, wait, what? Why is it all the way over here?
Solidify.
Rise.
Oh, what the? The frames.
Once again.
Trying to escape. Go, Dane's left. Kill his ass. What is this?
Princess.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine!
Ether.
Oh. It's going a little bit longer than expected. Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
No, this can't
Ether.
be.
Why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
What is this? What's
Lumine.
going on?
We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't
I knew
team
about
up
that.
with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
What?
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Oh my god.
Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I mean, that makes sense.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just remembered the last time I was playing, I was waiting for this to come out. I didn't expect all of this lore to come out of nowhere. What the heck? Okay, so Dainsleif's immortal. He's from Conria, which makes sense since he could read the scripts. The monsters that we've been fighting, well, I forgot what they're called. We'll call them orcs for now. The orcs, the Abyss Heralds and all, they're from Conria. And our sister turns out to be an enemy. Isn't that great? Ah, this is great. My sister's an enemy. My sister's the final boss. Lumine is the final boss. That is... well done.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together.
That is true.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
What?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Oh.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Hold it.
We have always had enough time.
Unrealistic. I would drop kick my brother. Oi, hang on a second. Wait. Dainsliff was able to go through the portal, but apparently our ass was too slow to actually go through. What is this?
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
Really? You sure?
Yes, I'm so
At
sure.
least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Inazuma, name drop. We're almost there to Inazuma, boys and girl. Let's go.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Paimon kind of stupid, bro. She didn't understand that. Oh.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Paimon, you weirdo. Why would you go over it again? Why would you remind me?
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
I wonder why.
Seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing. I agree.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
I agree.
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
We did it! Yay! But like, are we not gonna destroy this statue? Dainsliff was supposed to destroy the statue. He just bailed. Like what? Okay, let's get out of here. Let me figure out what mission we're on now.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt
That's the wrong one.
souls of this world.
Oh yeah, another thing we can do when we're done, which I need to do, it will be really fun. The teapot, which is basically we get a base, and inside the teapot, and we can create like our miniature home. Think of it like Lego. We just like make like a base and whatnot.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay, we'll just TP there. Technically not. You know, since we can't, we're not gonna do it just yet. Let's go here. We'll just walk there. I know there's a waypoint directly on that, I believe, but we'll just walk there. We'll like stroll all the way there. Sorry. Okay, anyway. It's a good thing well, maybe it's also a bad thing since I didn't get the event stuff that happened during my time I wasn't playing. But it's a good thing I didn't play. Now I got loads of content to digest, which is always fun. Sweet flower. If I recall as well, I don't know if it's a main story actually. I think it is. There's like a boss that's in this area. Leeway. I think I'm saying it right. But it's quite cool as well. Hopefully we get to fight that soon. I don't know if it's before or after Inazuma. Well, presumably before.
Okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up.
It's kind of interesting.
Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
True.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
We're not glad to have Paimon as a guide. I'm gonna be honest here, but thank you, Paimon.
Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Don't need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget. I don't think that's gonna work in our favor, pal. But we're gonna get some answers out of her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon. And also, well, we can try to beat her up. Hopefully, at the end of our journey, we'll be so strong that we can face gods.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Ooh, we're gonna sneak into Inazuma, boys. Let's go.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
We've already met someone. Well, I've already met someone that was actually from Inazuma.
Paimon's met someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. We're gonna meet some new characters now. Nice. Hopefully, hopefully this is gonna be an enjoyable storyline. New characters, I've seen them. They look pretty cool. They look pretty good. So I'm having pretty high expectations. Even when I say that, actually, I don't have that much expectations in the first place, so, yeah. She's all the way at the other side. I have to do some more walking. And get my stamina back up. Should be here, should we? Yeah, there she is. We're gonna sneak our way into Inazuma. Let's go.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Oh yeah. Another thing I forgot to mention. So, as mentioned earlier, we're going to Inazuma that has the Archon, or basically God, of Electro, Lightning. Our main character has the ability to go to the statue of the God residing in that area and basically get that power. So we've got Wind so far, and Geo. So Animo and Geo. Wind and Earth. Now we're gonna get Lightning. I am super excited. Yeah, we're basically gonna turn into Thor, except we won't have a hammer. We'll have a sword, which is not as cool, I have to say. But hey, I'm looking forward to this. Anyway, back to Atsuko.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Uh-oh.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Uh-oh.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Someone from Leeway save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Too bad for you. There are answers to questions I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Okay.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Okay.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They have but there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
Okay.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Let's give it a try then.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Hey, you might have that might be a pretty decent strategy. The captain is a female after all. Oh yeah, let me show you real quick. What Beidou looks like. Cause before this, she was actually a character that you could get from the gacha. This is what she looks like. Pretty cool. I like her. She's also an alcoholic. That's great. Yeah. He sees her. Anyway, let's actually get there. I've actually visited him. Anyway, I have actually gone onto the ship before because while I was exploring, while I was exploring that island, I saw a random ship in the distance. I was like, hey, how do I get on top of that? So what I did was, let me just get out of here for a second. I climbed to the top of this mountain. Shout out to alcoholics. Yeah, shout out to all them alcoholic homies. Yeah, I climbed all the way to the top of the mountain because you can't just swim there directly. Obviously swimming uses up your stamina. So if I ran out of stamina, which I think I don't have enough stamina to get there, so I run out of stamina halfway through and I just die. Like your character just drowns because they're incapable. They're incapable of doing anything else. So yeah, hang on, give me a second. So we gotta get pretty high. We gotta get pretty high up. Just to make sure that we get this. I don't want to fuck this up and just like die in the water. I mean, another strategy is just like having a cryo character like Chi-Chi and bridging your way, making a bridge out of ice all the way there, but who does that these days? Let me just do that and we'll set off. This is how I did it the first time I got over there. I didn't even know that I could get here. I thought it was out of bounds. It was just a ship to like look pretty, but yeah. Such a beautiful island. Illegal shit. Actually, yeah. What I did was pretty illegal. I was basically trespassing, but that was fun. I was actually shouted at the first time I got here. They were just screaming at me like, "Why the hell did you get? How did you get it here? Why are you here? And what do you want?" And obviously, being the cool guy I am, I used my charm and my literacy, my words, to bribe them to not kill me. All right, here's Beidou.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Also, I didn't do it. I didn't do the joke earlier. Bork, bork, woof, woof. Jaw drop. Anyway.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time
Floating
has come.
thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This must be your bard for hire. Now let's go in. Is this guy a bard? By any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
Thank you.
Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Ah.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Now, I've heard that people really been wanting Kazuha. Oh, I don't know why, because I've not read into what Kazuha does, but he does seem like a pretty cool character. I'll give him that.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
True that.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Yeah! Tournament!
There are
The
two
tournament arc,
important
boys!
rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
That.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a bit vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
I think that's how we're gonna get our Electro, boys.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Doesn't have a master.
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me. I'll go with I'm not interested in one.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Let's go.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Nice. We're gonna beat up some people now. Okay, it's all the way over there. Sorry. I thought there would be like a waypoint over there, but oh wow. Oh, I'm gonna like mine. Can I get that one? Nope. I could have grabbed that crab, but oh well. Oh no, I gotta run. Oh crap.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Really? You're gonna make me talk to them while there's
They
goddamn
said that they had to be
ruined guards coming for me?
fighters.
Oh.
Who will we be up against?
Hang on. I gotta escape. Hey, that's rude. Okay. I think we're safe now. Fucking slimes. The slimes aren't that bad. At least it's not like 4 ruined guards coming at you. Okay, we can now talk with competitors. Also, sorry about those frame skips. I think it's because I tabbed out second there to check things. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I just want to continue on with the story. What a beautiful view. There, sorry about that. Remember, please. We're not. No screenshots.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Ooh.
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Okay.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Oh, is that so?
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
The heck?
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
You sure that's possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Sounds kinda like a scam.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, We heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I mean, there may be other reasons.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
That's a reasonable argument. I'll give him that.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
See you. Oh, what the? I climbed the box by accident. Who are you? Uncle Yun.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just want to look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part.
Oh.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Was that so?
Nobody wants to see that, right?
I mean...
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Wow. What a cool guy.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Very scary.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive, I guess.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to kill him in battle.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
What? Children? Oh, that's it. If I'm killing anyone first, it's him. Oh, this guy looks fairly interesting. I've never seen his model before. Hang on. Oh, it's just the slimes.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too?
This guy just called me a youngster. What the hell?
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Oh?
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
That is true.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
I'm actually kind of stumped. I'll just say the hero one.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
That's an interesting look at things.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Okay.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
I mean, that's not that hard.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Okay.
A vision.
Okay.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience? Oh, I can't wait for him to tell me what experience he has.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Oh, that's great. So what you're saying is, you can't fight.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Oh, I hate them so much. much.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
I hate it so much.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
I remember Beto talking about some. I remember saying that she only lets experienced fighters in. What happened to that? I mean, props to you for getting bribed with probably money.
An inflated ego.
But
Some
still.
gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Uh-huh.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I hated all of them
Come
equally.
on, let's go sign up.
Guys, I don't know why it's skipping frames so much. Let me switch up my team. I go back to. Let's go back to fishing.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Anyway, go back to this. Wuhan.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Oh my god, even she's disappointed. Ah.
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm. Since they never say my name anyway.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
No need to toot my own horn, but, yes.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I'm enjoying this environment.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
What can I say? Is that good?
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Oh, I can't wait.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I wonder which one I should put in. She probably wouldn't know what Devalin is. So... put down defeated a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Oh. Man, wait. Hang on. Can I gotta save this somehow. Crap. I just send it. Oh my. No! My application isn't working. Oh, there it goes. Okay, while that's happening, I'll just go do that. Okay, come on. Crap, I opened two. Excellent. Custom document. I'll be right back. This face is too much. Hello? Testing? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Sorry about that. I must apologize. My family came back from a good old day of probably mahjong. Honestly, they were probably gambling or some shit like that. You know how it is. Anyway, back to Genshin. Because I saw that emote. What the heck? That's really a favorite of yours, Lemon. You really like using that emote. Like, I understand why, but like, still, it's kind of weird. Anyway, okay, I've saved that picture. It's hot. I've saved that picture. I now have it in. I sent it to someone in Discord, and I'm gonna try crop out both Aether and Paimon's face, so I can use it for just to stick it on stuff.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
Thank you, thank you.
But
oh crap!
right.
I skipped back.
Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing: to win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Just not interested in the vision? No, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, It should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Not a problem, there's still time. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Sorry, keep missing. That's the. I keep on pressing the wrong button. We're gonna switch up our team. So, I'm in.
Just what will we come across this time?
And that's okay. That's fine. That should be enough.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you good? Then please follow me into the arena.
Oh.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Oh my...
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
This is sad.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
I wonder why.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Hey, let's go. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not too loud. Anyway, let's go.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Of course.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Isn't that great?
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Okay.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
That is true.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Yeah.
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Well, I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Oh. Gotta talk to her again.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
I just get my ass whipped as soon as I go in there.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It would be pretty cool to see them introduce someone that just uses their fists, like a kickboxer or an MMA fighter. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, meant to dodge that, but well.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be a champion.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So romantic. Truly is romantic.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
That's such a stupid question. Of course it is.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Okay.
So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
You're really making me talk to people again. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Interesting.
I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Oh god. That wee animation there kind of scared me. That's the end. What happened to his friend?
Well, where did the other guy go?
Where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Makes sense.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
One more guy.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Oh.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
I thought we were gonna have to ask one more random person, but okay, nice. Go straight to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
I'm sorry. I thought he was finished the sentence. You are very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah, glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
Interesting.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Well, it is vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Okay.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Sure.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
There's no harm to it.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Interesting.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Hang on, that's true. Wait, what's going on here?
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay. Where's he leading me? Ah, crap. Teleport. Okay. Kind of scared, honestly. He's leading me to some quiet location where no one else is. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. As a friend.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
Okay.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already knew.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
That is what Paimon said.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
That is true, but how did you know that?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Kind of a weird thing to
Stop
say.
evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Well, all I did was touch the statue of the sevens.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Well, it's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
That is fair enough.
Let's test your skills, shall we?
Go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The leak deals basically no damage.
Windblade! Solidify!
Life goes on.
Stabilize!
Wheel of life.
Gather!
Finish him off with a wind blast.
Windblade!
Or wind blade, I guess. Oops. Oh. Got the whole squad here now. What the heck?
With the wind!
Life goes on.
Now I can use the Luke.
Faster.
Gather! Stabilize!
Go.
Windblade! Solidify!
Ah, crap, we got a shield again.
Rise.
That should be him. Boom. Now let's talk back to Kazuha.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
This should be simple enough then.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please, enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Nothing.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Already a long time
With
ago.
time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
Damn, I forgot as well.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, can I just, like, hand it over to the dude, even though I won? Alright. It was...
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Croc's Clash! This is the final match!
Yes!
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds.
Do that.
He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Just smiling.
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
What?
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
He took it, didn't he? Wait. Is he that much of a scoundrel?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
He's that much of a douche. Oh my god.
Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far.
True.
The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Oh god.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
You get to see Kazuha in action, boys.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was a no-show anyway. Wait. Did the game glitch out? Why is Paimon not here? And why is her voice actor not saying anything? Anyway. Okay, so we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
The winds do be coming. Anyway, let's go ahead and find this weirdo.
Huh? A wind current?
Ooh.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
What are you trying to tell
By
me?
the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Are you trying to tell me that the guy was a Fatui all along?
Windblade!
That doesn't seem too far-fetched, actually. I can believe it.
Solidify!
Stop disappearing. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Got him right where I want him.
Stabilize! Windblade!
Go.
Murder. Another soul for Grandma.
Gather!
Oh, we did it. We've taken his soul and delivered it to Grandma.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
Wait,
You can hear that too?
that wasn't him.
What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Missed.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Come on.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Wait, they were treasure hoarders?
In which case, please stand back.
Wait, what?
Wheel of life.
Oh, so Kazuha was presumably fighting them right now? Aw, no cutscene or anything? Maybe it'll show a cutscene of him fighting once I've killed these guys. Let's try to get this done as quick as possible then, shall we?
Disappear!
Life goes on.
Stabilize.
Okay, there we go. Anyway. Where is he?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Damn, this guy just calculated his every move. What the hell?
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Just got owned.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
We're just too strong, boys.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Oh, you've just got nowhere else to run now? Just give it up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
There will be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Croc's fleet.
Oh god.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Everything was going so smoothly.
Here's something.
Guys.
Solidify.
If I do this right, I should be able to just fling him into the sea. Kill him instantly.
Stabilize.
Actually, now that I look at the sea,
Let go.
I don't think I can push him back far enough, so we'll just have to kill him the good old-fashioned way. Swing. Dead. Murdered.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Oh god, I don't like the tone of voice.
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
Kazuya is kinda kinky, bro. What the heck?
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened.
But you were planning this all along.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision anyway?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh. Story time.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Pretty cool.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
That was a pretty big L on his end, though, honestly.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
Oh.
All right then. It's time we returned.
Need to talk more. I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Okay. That was pretty cool. So I'm wondering if it will activate. Like, maybe later in the story, it might activate. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I might have to TP all the way there, won't I? I guess so. Okay. Go do it. This way. I'm gonna have to run past the ruin guards. I think I can get through this way without awakening them. Oh, they're not even there. Well, okay then. Guess this was all for nothing. Please don't drown. In Christ.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh.
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Agreed.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
And that's true.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
I mean, that's his thing. He speaks in poems. Speaks
in the meantime,
like that.
I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ooh. That was a long one too. Damn. Hey, got my reward. After I'm setting up. That one. On the ship? No, at the docks. Okay. The moment of surprise. We're finally getting to Inazuma. Hopefully, after what, about 3 hours, 20 minutes of all that, we can finally get to it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
That's a little bit sad.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Oh, I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
Name is C. Drake. Yo, that's kind of sick.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Nice.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Mm-hmm. As Kaz has said.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Thanks, Catherine.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Yeah.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
I knew it. This is weird. For some reason, Mihoyo thought it'd be very interesting, very funny to have Catherine here, the person that does all the missions and stuff, just have her model and pretend that she has multiple sisters in each region. They're pulling they're just doing what Pokemon did with Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy. I'm so confused. Why would they do that? No, we are not going on a date. Shut up. And also, I took a screenshot of that face. That is another reaction face that I will convert it to something.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Catherine really is the Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny of this realm, isn't she? I'm very perplexed, honestly. But we won't talk about it. Let's just go on ahead and get to Inazuma. This is what I've been waiting for. I've been wanting to see what Inazuma looks like. Oh, no screeny. This is not a good time for a screeny. We're gonna take one when. Hang on, where is the ship? Right there, isn't it? No, it's all the way over. We're gonna take a screeny in Inazuma. I will promise you that. Which way? Okay, well, you know the drill. I'm gonna have to traverse this mountain again. And that's somewhat the easiest way. I don't want to go through the trouble of making an ice bridge with Chi-Chi and Kaya. So it would be easier, but, you know, better just do this. I can't wait to get... I can't wait to have Electro on Aether, though. It's gonna be sick. I hope that the abilities that they give him are pretty cool. Hang on. Stamina? There. Just gotta wait for my stamina to recharge while I'm up here. Another thing about Genshin, their music is beautiful, honestly. Hang on. Just love the music, I have to say. Can't get enough of it. Oh, anyway, sorry. I wonder what the music's gonna be like in Inazuma. Presumably it's gonna have a Japanese feel to it, because, you know, it's based on Japan, while Liyue is based on China. At least that's what I think they're both based on. So yeah, we're gonna be hearing the atmospheric music for Inazuma And hopefully the battle music in Inazuma is gonna be a banger. Like, there's a small child on the ship. Do I kill the small child? Hey, little buddy. You wanna die? Anyway, you didn't see that.
Ah, you finally made it.
Finally made it.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
I can't make him walk the plank. That's a little bit too much.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
No mercy. Jesus. Alright, calm down. He's just a child. I know I was joking about killing children earlier, but still. Well, not earlier. I meant in the last stream I had. So sick. There's Kazuha. Damn, that pose though. Inazuma 11. Yes, we're going to Inazuma 11. No, not in. It's just named Inazuma. Loading. On. Ooh, wait, that's a little bit loud on my end. Yo! This place actually looks sick. So beautiful. Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words, honestly.
Ahoy there.
My man just gave me a good old ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Yo, who the hell names their child Soma? Oh, I'm not gonna say anything else. Kinda
And
weird.
it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Rude.
Shush!
No, my guy Aether like, nah, man, nah.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Nice.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
He looks like child. Must have just used the same model. Yeah.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate my power.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Ah.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Please, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Nice.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
I guess so. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
Oh.
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. Let's quickly go back here. Oh, wait. Pocket watch and a handkerchief. Okay. Yo, this music kind of a bop, not gonna lie. I tried to whistle there, didn't work out. Anyway, damn, that snapshot looks nice. And this is already activated. Okay, no need to touch that. Got a fox spirit. Lightning around him. Whatever. Such a Raijin. Fox. No, we're not going to be talking to anyone. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this is. A lavender melon. This man's selling fish. Whoa, I almost walked into the water. Alright, let's just get along with this. Turning night as well. Anyway. Nagayama?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Hey.
You must be new here.
Why does Toma get privileges? Oh wait.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my sister. Honestly, we are here to trade wine and ore. We can actually do that. I have tons of ore in my pockets. I don't know about wine though.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Paimon's really bringing us down. My god.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Okay.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I agree.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I'm sorry, Toma. I was practically in cryostasis for like 500 years. Anyway, where is this Outlanders Affairs Agency you were talking about? Ah, here it is. Chiba. Interesting name. Her name? Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
My heart. 2 million? Oh my god.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
What the hell? Jeez, she lowered it by so much.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
I'm sorry. So he's paying 600 more? And then he's going to treat her to dinner? We've come so far from 2 million. I'm sorry, like, from 2 million to 400,000 to 600. I just don't understand.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
How does this work? How does he do it? Oh, I'm about to die.
Much obliged.
I want his powers. I want his powers. How do you haggle like that? I want to know how.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Oh my god. I think it's about more than the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Yeah, he really did save my ass, my
so
god.
when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's quite the blatant oppression against Outlanders, I see.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So then, how would an Outlander ever get to meet?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Wow, what great foreshadowing.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Great.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there...
Toma's just done so much for us. I'm at a loss for words.
Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Uh-oh.
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
What's the odd job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
All right. Oh yeah. Presume it's just here, isn't it? Yeah, here we are.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Oh god.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
It is.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is very absurd treatment, Jesus Christ.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Oh. Let's try our... Actually, no. The vendor does sound like a fishy character. I would like to meet him.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Nice.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
That we are. I'm here to explore the new land. There you are. Doing your crystal marrow. Werner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Don't recognize me? But I'm the fixer around these spots.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Ah, well.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods? Just
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
That's true.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
And to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
We're really relying on Toma right now, aren't we? Oh well. It is what it is. Where are you son of a gun? There you are. My friend!
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
At least I didn't get the impression he was local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again then.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Yes?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I wonder how this is gonna go.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Bard Serenade would be perfect right now.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, do I just give him an item of my choice? I guess I'll just use the dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Shh. Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop. Is that not from Leeway? Yeah, that's it.
Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, I was right.
I can see it so clearly.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
How is this working? Oh
my god. Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Well, now I gotta give him just a random item again. Let's actually go with. Can please work with me, controller. Silk flower, why not?
Wait, stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Or those people.
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Get a drink with your friends from the association. Yeah.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
That's true.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Oh god.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Then we need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Ooh. Gets more and more interesting. Let's see where all this Mora is being stashed in, shall we?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Beat him up! Tackle him! Oh, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I thought it'd be. Oh well.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Oh crap. You're just climbing. I'm just
Further and further away!
climbing a wooden beam.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
I am but a fragment of the stairs. You'll never find me.
Now.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for
Bro,
sure!
could you like not? I'm trying to relax.
What was that sound? Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Yeah, go run.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
What's yours is now mine.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Nice. All the evidence we need.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Got him.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Great.
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Ah, so he's from the other commission.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
Oh. Wait. What? It just skipped his dialogue, what the heck? Oh, he's showing us a fan.
Of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Oh my god. Alright. Where is he? Hang on. Oh, there he is. Well, I'm going to end it there, 'cause I'm tired. But that was good. I had fun. Got to... What the? Hello? Hello? Oh, what the? That was weird. Sorry.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Anyway. Hello? I don't know what's going on with my mic right now, but I guess I'll just leave.